All right, I am back here with Harvest Moon. We're about to finish year 1 finally. You want to start the timer? We finally caught up to where I was when I lost all that progress. Just got a few days left here. Let's see, we still have to do... She's giving birth soon, I think. I don't quite know when, but I think it's soon. My horse, I can now ride the horse. It's not really useful yet. I got so many cows that the game started lagging up. Oh, I also made all my cows sick by accident last time, and I felt terrible about it. That was pretty bad. Who were the ones that got sick? I don't think you did, Shining Magneton. It was Nino, Dr. Bop, and, George. Hello, Nino. But I've cured them all. I did set back their happiness by a little bit, annoyingly. Yeah, the lag in this room has gotten bad. It's kind of sad. Because I now have a full pen of cows. Wiimote's gonna take a while to grow up just because it started off as the super baby. I found out apparently if you give the potion to a cow, once it's pregnant, it like gives birth way faster. Wait, the potion is what makes it give birth. I don't know. I was reading something. Was it the potion? Or was there some other way? Now I'm confused because I don't think you could buy another potion. What did it say? I was just looking at this page a second ago. Go buy an animal. Oh, a medicine and a potion. Give the cow the potion and then the medicine. So the medicine makes the cow give birth faster. I did make you sick, but you're better now. Or how long it'll take, because the next 2 cows had the biggest milk, or at least one of them did. But they lost it when I failed to feed. So I wonder how long it takes to make that. Oh, it's back already. It only takes... Seems like you only lose about a day or 2 of progress with happiness if you forget to feed them. You know what's something I'm actually really bummed about? And I feel like it's like I hope it's not gonna affect my ratings on the, or my best visual design award too badly, but I played the NES way darker than it should have been. I like didn't realize my cable had a brightness option until way too late into the challenge. And it was set to the darker option. Like you compare my first baseball footage with the one I did with Suji recently. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. You don't get the point of this game. Have you ever played a more like, I don't know. Oh, hey, this one's got big milk too. It's kind of got some of that. You mentioned playing Cookie Clicker. It's got some of that appeal of you kind of just doing simple tasks and building a bigger and bigger empire, so to speak. Although in my case, it's a bigger farm with money. It's that element of just doing kind of simple tasks and progressing a system. Not exactly the same, but kind of similar appeals, I would say. Oh man, I moved up on the sign. That's stupid. I blame the lag. I wish this wasn't so laggy. I mean, these kind of games certainly aren't for everybody. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. That kind of vein of games. There's a very different appeal to them, though, than a normal game, because it's not, you know, action or quick thinking or anything like that. Oh man, think about how much farther I would be right now if my game didn't reset, though. Well, like games where you get the number up to astronomical heights. It can be fun. I guess I don't care too much about flashy numbers, personally. So, to each their own, I guess. I forgot. I usually like to feed first. Or, not feed, but find the animal on top of the... And this isn't a perfect... I mean, I'm not saying this isn't my favorite game either. There's definitely things I'm not crazy about with it, but I still enjoy it. I'm worried it's going to overstay its welcome, but we'll see. It's hard. It's going to be especially hard to judge that when I lost so much progress. Galactic New Horizons is a crazy mod pack for Minecraft that's just all about building bigger and bigger and bigger. Not bigger, but like more crazy machines and stuff like that. It's got like massive stages, takes like, I don't know, would you say over 100 hours to beat, Suji? How many hours did you think you put into that? It's a very slow burn, though. That's longer than I thought. But does that include idle time, Suji? That you spent leaving it on all night? I think you, like, always had it running, practically, didn't you? Or did you not? Let's go see the fox. There's still some big stuff that are going to happen here. I mean, we're going to see what it's like farming with a horse. We're going to have a child here soon, and then a second child eventually down the line. There's an event we haven't seen yet. I still got to win the anti-disaster charm. Oh, finished with today. Power washing simulator, I would say, is a bit in the comfy game kind of category. Kind of just a relaxing game you play. And accomplish tasks. Oh, snowing, no fox today. Takes like 63 hours, 100%. Wow. Sounds like close to what I'm going to spend on this game. Although I did reset 19 hours in. I'm not salty. How easy is it to get like one specific cow out? Because I need to sell a cow. next year. I'm not exactly sure when. The guides weren't exactly clear. So I might try the first just to see what happens before I do anything. Wait, did I pet this cow? I did. It makes you want to puke? How is that? Would you spin around in circles constantly? Do, do. Heard smiling friends that everyone likes to be canceled. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wonder if the viewership wasn't there or what. I mean, I've never seen it, but I'd even had heard of it. If there's something else going on. Do 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 do. Big milk. All right, I think I've pet these guys down here enough. I will never forget to feed my cows ever again this whole playthrough. Never once. I feel like if you get sick from the PC version, chances are you'll get sick from a VR version too. I actually have a weak stomach when it comes to VR stuff. I've always had a weak stomach in general, though. Like, I couldn't even ride the merry-go-round as a kid. And as much as I love going on roller coasters, I had to take, like, pills. Dizzy pills. That also made me sleepy. Do not have a good stomach for that kind of stuff. Universal gives out free motion sickness pills? Wow. I've never seen that before. That's what I need. I love roller coasters too. I just can't stomach them. Like, I played a VR game once that had like an auto scroller. And there was like one part where I went down a hill like while looking at something, and dude, I got so like sick when it happened. It was like weird. I was like, whoa. Yeah, it just obviously tricked my insides. I was wondering what you were talking about. Well, you don't want to redeem a cabbage? Wait until springtime. Actually, no, you can't grow cabbages in this game. Oh, it's when they went to first aid. Interesting. Dude, I think I've told my throw-up story, right? Have I told my throw-up story before? At an amusement park? Maybe I haven't. Not that everyone necessarily gets excited when they hear a throw-up story, but I thought it was it's a pretty funny story. I was on a, was on, like, one of those, like, Ferris wheels that you can rock back and forth, those monstrosities. And it had been a long time since I was at an amusement park, so I thought, well, maybe my stomach can handle it now. So we went all out, rocking back and forth like crazy. And I was not doing good by the end of it. And I was trying to make it to the bathroom. And I had my hand covering my mouth. And it all came out in like every direction because my hand being here. And I was right by the entrance to the park. And there was these dudes coming up that were walking in. And I heard them talking as they went off. Did you see that guy? He exploded. At the time when I first did it, they're like, "Oh, are you okay, man?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then I heard them say that as I walked off. It was really funny. I forgot to feed my cows. Or did I? Did I feed my cows? I think I forgot to feed him, didn't I? No! Why did I do it again? Come on! I just said I wasn't gonna do it anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so salty. And I can't even buy medicine today? Wait, is that a problem? What happens when a cow gets sick? Hold on, I gotta make sure they don't die here. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. What's this game called again? Man, how do I remember to stop doing, or like, how do I make myself stop doing this? Within a week, or the cow will die. So I think I have time still to save the cow. Ugh, I'm so mad. How did I just let that happen again so quickly? It depends, Apparel. It depends on the game, depends on the stream. It changes constantly. Apparel is fine. The sick cows are Dr. Bop once again. Matt. Shining Magneton and Eric. More cows than last time. Dude, I have got to stop forgetting to feed. Maybe I should feed first thing. You know what? Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just, first thing I do is feed them. Oh, poor cows. You're gonna have to stay sick for a day. Does this even work? I doubt it. I can't buy medicine, though, on this day. You can only buy one at a time, which kind of stinks. Yeah, Fear Navigator is fine. So I think I don't have my milker on me. I think I should be fine. I hope I can buy stuff tomorrow and it doesn't force a New Year's holiday, because I don't think that it's... Well, I don't know how it works. It says the holiday's on the next day. But no one even showed up when I left my house. So hopefully I can still buy them tomorrow. I really hope I can still buy them tomorrow. Or else I'm gonna have to waste springtime. Gosh. I'm so upset at myself for letting that happen again. Right when I said it wouldn't happen anymore. There's too much to do. I have to pet the cows, I have to talk to the cows, I have to milk the cows, and I have to feed the cows. Which cows got sick? I just listed them off. It was Matt, Shining Magneton, Eric, which is Turtle's cow, and Dr. Bop again. Dr. Bop is the only cow to have gotten sick twice. I really hope I can heal him up tomorrow, though. I'm gonna do this first thing next time, or from here on out. I think that's what I have to do. We know the win condition. It's 2.5 years. Once 2.5 years passes, the game ends. I'm going for the best ending, which is a unique conditions in its own right. But just to win, I just have to play for 2.5 years in game time, of course. Yo, Green Pen. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much. Would you like a potential character named after you in this game? I'm running out of options, but there might be a chance. You can permanently get on the list of names that I'll name characters after, too, if you're connected up to Discord at all. So that way you can get named in games even when you're not here. Unfortunately, there's only 4 characters, so it'd have to be like Gren. Or maybe Pen. Bankalink could maybe get it if he's here when I name a cow. But, I'd have to have gone through all the other supporter names first. Right now, there's no more animal slots, but there's gonna be one after I sell a cow. And then there's also 2 children, although I already... Really? Did I milk Matt already? I think I did, because that was the sick one. Although one of the child spots is already claimed. I know who I'm gonna name, what I'm gonna name one of the children. Hello, Wisp the Vulpix. Yeah, Wisp would be 4 letters. That would work. I do random chatter names if I've gone through the whole list in a game. But with Green Pen being added to it, we'll see how many more chances there are. You think so, Bankalink? I did not like soccer for the NES. I haven't played multiplayer yet, though. That was one of my least favorites, actually. I just did not think the kicking the ball worked in that. I've played much better soccer games since then, I think. In general, I don't really like Nintendo's first-party sports games on the NES. Ice hockey being kind of the one exception. Even as far as sports. As someone who already doesn't like sports games, I said sports. Sports games, I think even of the sports games, they're some of my least favorites. Like, Nintendo World Cup was better than soccer. Super Spike V-Ball, I thought was better than volleyball. Baseball Stars, I thought was better than baseball. Top Players Tennis had big problems, but as far as the gameplay goes, I think the gameplay of Top Players Tennis was better than tennis. Best soccer game so far? Honestly, despite the awful noise, it was easily Capcom's Soccer Shootout on the SNES. That one actually was the first one that felt kind of good to play. Nintendo World Cup was okay, but too easily exploitable. Let me double check that I can't buy medicine. Super Soccer, the camera was just awful in that game. I did not like the camera. Alright, catch you later, Apparel. Only NES sports games I managed to probably enjoy was ice hockey. Yeah, that was my favorite of Nintendo's one. There's some other sports ones that I thought were okay. But especially Nintendo's first-party sports titles, I'm not a big fan of them. Probably one of my least favorites, some of my least favorite Nintendo-developed games out there. Like, they have the excuse of they were some of the first NES games and they were figuring it out, but that doesn't really change the fact that I don't like them. Alright, tell me I can get medicine still today, please. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, is she giving birth? My cows! I really hope my cows are fine. Oh, boy. You're going to have a baby pretty soon. Don't be walking about. Get out of my way, get out. Look, I'm happy I'm having a child, but, like, I'm really worried about my cows, too. Can you get out of the way, mom-in-law? I'm okay, honey. Don't worry. Please go to work. No. Are you with me? Thank you. You want to have a baby soon. What do I do now? Year's over today was the year like. Well, this town will be in a festive mood tomorrow because lots of people are going to the top to see the sun rise. It's a morning holiday? Oh, my cows. What am I supposed to do? Let me talk to my wife again. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait? Wow, born on the last day of the year. What am I supposed to do? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I'm milking. I was trying to... Wah, wah! A baby is born! Reminds me of when Nina was born. Who's Nina? Oh, that's one of the other girls. Ho, ho, ho. It's a very healthy baby boy. Oh, they are all boys in this? Oops, I thought they were... Well, the name I had in mind for this is really funny because I didn't realize it was going to be a boy, but there is one chatter who or there's one Twitch subscriber who is a big time fan of the channel and doesn't have one named after her. It is a lady, so this baby boy is going to be named after a certain someone who I know personally, and that is my baby boy named my own mother. Thank you, honey. I'm so happy. Monday, 30th of winter. Our baby was born. So there is someone in chat who you sometimes see that is my mother. And she kind of wants me to say who she is now. I talked to her about this, but we're gonna wait a little bit. New Year's Festival. Let's go see the first sunrise. I'm so worried about my cows. And here's the thing about this holiday. I can farm happiness from this holiday. But I guess I could wait till the second one. All right, I'm telling you your fortune. Pick any card you like. Luck. Fair harvest. The person you are waiting for will come. I think that can give you happiness too. My business will go this well this year too. May the earth give us gifts this year too. This is the year I tell her. What? Heard something? May this year be a good year for you. Do these two have like a thing going on? We should see the first sunrise at the beginning of the year. It's going to be good this year. Have you prayed already? Also important to choose a goal at the beginning of the year. So apparently, I'm not surprised Fear Navigator maybe knows who my mother is. Let's just say there's a reason why Fear Navigator would be the one to recognize. So basically, let me just see that. Let me double check this. You can basically cheese the happiness score by every time you talk to these people, it increases your happiness, but not all of them. The quickest way happens by talking to the restaurant owner. Mayor? The mayor's not even here. Interesting. Wait. Oh no, this is the restaurant owner. Wait. I'm confused. None of these are not the right messages. Wait, this is so weird. This is not at all what they're saying. Is there more to this event? Oh, wait, no. I'm so confused. Maybe it's on the first day? Wait. Oh, shoot. It was impossible for me to see it to increase my happiness because of my wife being pregnant. It's the day before. Oh my goodness, I couldn't do the happiness exploit. Okay, I hope my second child isn't randomly born on... How long does it take for the next child to appear? I don't think it'll... Wait, hang on. Because if I can't farm this cheese, this is going to be a lot scarier. It's possible, but a lot scarier. The second... Requires the second child... the pregnancy for the second child requires the first child to be 31 days old. So that's gonna be, oh no. No. It'll be at the beginning of winter. I'll be good. That's 3 months. Wait, no, and then they're pregnant for 2 months, right? I think so. I think I'll be good. I'm just worried that I'll somehow get pregnant on the same day again. But no, that doesn't make sense. It won't be. Oh, the day passed. Yeah, I think I should be fine. All right. Let's hope my cows are not dead. Here's my baby. It's Mom. Ba-ba, ba-na-na-na. Yeah, I think it is fine. At worst, it'll be the last day of fall. All right, let's hope my cows aren't dead. Please still be alive. Oh, not this event. I'm a peddler of the wind. This is the seed of a tree that grows money. Plant it in the ground. You'll be surprised, mister. You're buying something good. It's only 20,000 gold. So this item is kind of worthless to me, but I'm gonna buy it anyway because I'm kind of curious. Or because this is the only chance to get it. It's not worth the cost, but... Now I planted it, mister. Look forward to today. It actually is a useful item. But not for me. Wait, where is it? Oh, she's holding Suji now. Okay, wait. Okay. Why are more cows? No, those are the same 3. Okay, no! Nino's sick now, too! What, did my cows get sick because my child was giving birth? Yeah, and Fear Navigator's sick as well. I've been ripped off. I have 5 sick cows now. What was I supposed to do about that? Oh my goodness gracious. Do I even have enough time for this? Okay, I can heal the cows that have been sick the longest. There was nothing I could have done about that, because I fed my cows when I could have. It happened when I literally couldn't have fed my cows. Oh man, I want to buy seeds today too, but maybe that'll have to, I might just be a day late to my crops this year. It's not the end of the world. Should really feed them too. We are in year 2, but man, am I in crisis right now. Shoot. I gotta pick up the medicine every time too. Can I get 4 cows cured in this time? Or 5 cows cured in this time? I should maybe do all the cow stuff actually right away. I should have done it there while I had the milk. I am gonna feed it. So let's get the cows that were sick the longest fixed first. Unfortunately, going in and out of the town uses up a lot of time. This might be a long day. Depends on if I can get crops or not, too. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to. That was brutal, though. There's nothing I could have done about that. When my wife was pregnant and then into the holiday, they did not let me go out to my farm on either of those days. Nasty. I don't really care about my chickens. Although I do kind of want an egg for my wife. So maybe I do. Wait, that's true. If I'd said yes, would it have let me go out to the farm? Is that the reason why my cows got sick? Because I wanted to be there for my child's birth? I got penalized for that? This is so stressful. It's already half over? Oh, no. I'm so cooked. Hello, confused Mista. Well, I hope that info's correct, because I'm stressing. Why is my grass gone there? What? Did the winter destroy my grass crops? Well, I have plenty. I'm not too worried about that. They didn't lay any eggs either! Oh, shoot. So now I've lost... I'm not gonna be able to make my wife happy. She's gonna get mad. Because I'm gonna be going to bed late, too. I should be fine. Because I'm absolutely going to be late if I'm going to prepare my farms here in these next few days. Hey, some of these mistakes weren't my fault. I don't know why my second batch of cows got sick. Is it really because I stayed behind to watch my wife give birth? The guy wouldn't even let me leave, though. I am a daddy now, yes. Just happened. All while I was... No! The medicine missed! Alright, we're resetting that. Today's too stressful to make a mistake like that. Note to self, make sure they are soundly, like, pressed up against a wall when I give them the medicine, because they can walk away. Oh. Are you kidding me? None of this saved? Well, that's unfortunate. Can you get out of the way, please? Dude! Mom-in-law, move! Move! Oh my goodness! I'm trapped! You gotta be kidding me! This is ridiculous! Get out of the way! Thank you. Okay, so I can work. Oh, and he's gonna tell me about the holiday. Wait, so I can farm the... Is there anything bad that happens if you don't work on this day, though? Or, like, if you miss your child's birth? So now I feel guilty. Do, 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 do. I wonder if the shop is even open or not. That's true. Nino, and Fear Navigator were now cured by time travel. Oh, I'm so stressed. Yeah, you're right. Serious fun, all right. Whew. Well, I'm no longer a father. I am so stressed out. Do, 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 do. I hope there's no penalty for not being there when your wife gives birth. The fact that the game, like, gets mad at you and makes your cows all get sick. The punishment is that the character feels guilty. I feel like I missed a cow here. Petting him. I wonder if I'm still there by the end of the day if I'll see her give birth. Wait, there's 3 sick cows? Oh, there was 4 total, wasn't there? One of them might have to wait. I'll make Dr. Bob wait. Just because it's funny. See, I don't know if I ever pet the tiny cow here. I did not. Do 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 do. This snow music feels way too real right now. The season of cows getting sick. Ba-na-na-na. No, don't say it. Dr. Bob will live. He'll just be delayed. Is Nino giving big milk yet? Oh, I already milked Nino? I don't remember what milk Nino gave. This is the most stressful day of my life. I hope I can still be there for the birth of the child, though. I might stop feeding the chickens already, though. Well, I guess I still want the money for the crops and that stupid thing that the guy planted. Oh. Oh, it just makes her happier. Well, she's already maxed out happiness, so our relationship is still solid. Hopefully it doesn't decrease her affection points. I can always give her 1,000,000 eggs. Like a full day harvest of eggs if I'm desperate enough. I guess it doesn't really make sense to give her an egg today, though. Next time, honey. Well, I don't know, actually. Do I want my cows to get sick again? If I'm already max affection with her. Yeah, that makes me feel guilty, though. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a crisis on the farm right now. I don't know if I can afford this. I've been at a bad time, too. If it was like fall or winter where time wasn't as important. But it's at the start of the year when, like... Hello, Leapster. When things are, like, really important. I'll give you 1,000,000 eggs to make up for it. Did we get married on the last day of summer or the first day of fall? I can't remember. Or if it was either of those. What day did we get married? I don't think it matters. I give her an egg every day, so she'll probably say something about the anniversary. Well, I kind of want to give her all the eggs on that day. Well, not necessarily. I'll still be there for the. I'll be there to name the child or something. The cows are dying, man. I might not even be able to buy medicine today. I'm not sure it's going to be open on the 30th. Based on the way... Kind of, Leapster. I'm also in the middle of a crisis, though. Can I still buy medicine? Oh, thank goodness. I think I can. Okay. However, I can also farm happiness while my wife is giving birth by talking... Wait! She's not gonna be here, though. I thought you were with my wife! Wait, hang on. So if I talk... So apparently... Yeah, this message right here is giving me 5 happiness every time I talk to her. Oh, when's the rabbit event in the mountain? I forgot about that. There's an event there. Okay. In the fall of year 2, okay. So that's later. The guy who writes the guide thinks it's probably a bug that I can farm happiness this way, and he's probably right. But oh well. How many times do I have to talk to her? I don't know. A lot. I don't have to do it all now. It's really the next one that's going to be more important, because that's the last year. So maybe I should just call it there. I gotta deal with the crisis going on. I just want to know how my wife's mom is in 2 places at the same time. Did I divorce my wife character? No, she is currently giving birth, in fact. Oh, I forgot to pay for the medicine again. Is there enough time to buy a 3rd thing of medicine? Okay. Eric is cured. Lost the best milk, but I should get that back soon. I am going to be going into town tomorrow anyway, so maybe it's fine if I do the last cow. I save the last cow tomorrow. I'm just a little worried about time with me eating the lunch at that point already. So I think I'll save the last cow tomorrow. Well, 2 days from now. We should just put in my inventory if it was open. Maybe there's enough time to cram the last one in, but I don't know if there is going to be, and I'd rather, after all this work today, not screw that up. Ah, why does this happen sometimes? Okay, actually got cured this time, thank goodness. Dr. Bob, you're gonna have to hang on just a little longer, okay? Wah, wah! Oh, the baby's here no matter what. Maybe I could have still ran in time. Okay, whatever. Reminds me when Nina was born. Oh ho, it's a very healthy baby boy. Darling, please name him. I will name him Bob again. Marry a Kappa? That's kind of funny. Thank you, honey. I'm so happy. Monday, 30th of winter. Our baby was born. Next holiday is one where I don't have a choice. You can actually lose a bunch of happiness here if you get an unlucky draw here. Okay, that's a bit of happiness. Why does Suji need to explain what a kappa is? I know what it is. It's a Wigan Tengu. Stop, Turtle. Okay. Now we have a better first day on the farm. Oh, I can carry my baby. I did. Does that increase your happiness too, like holding the dog? Or actually, no, it doesn't increase your happiness. Okay, so. Plan for today. Suji, what was the math we determined yesterday? Oh, not this schmuck again. Do 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 do. Okay, Dr. Mop is still alive. What was the math we determined again, Suji? If I'm gonna buy 6, or if I'm gonna get 6 crops for every seed planted, and I want to get to 200, how many do I need to buy? Because that's what I'm gonna buy first here. $34. Okay. Get ready for me to be at the store for a long time. It's a Swedish word for coat. Copper face unintentional. Kappas like cucumbers? Don't they hate pickles? I thought that's what I remember. Because the pickled ginger was the thing he didn't like, and Suji told me it's because they don't like pickles. But is that the joke? They hate pickles but love cucumbers? You said they don't like pickles? No, you told me that. That's why you're supposed to pick the pickled ginger. You told me that. I didn't make that up. Oh man, different grass died this time. Why does it look worse than last time? I'm actually not quite ready to give up on my eggs yet. Oh, you were wondering if them related to liking cucumbers? Man, that's not what you said. Never mind, forget what I said about pickles. Suji was going around spreading lies. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I should maybe check, like, peek on my wife's happiness just to make sure it's good enough for the second child. I haven't made some mistake. You guys ready for the stupidest award ever of 1983? The best new character? I'll give you a wild guess to guess who's even nominated for it. I will say I have picked, how many did we agree on, Suji? Was it just 3 or 4? Or was it 4? I remember we thought of 3, at least. Oh, I can't remember one of them. I'll have to ask you, Suji. When is the 1983 awards video being released? Probably another month from now. I only just started working on the script now, and it takes a while for the videos to actually finally get made. Okay, so we did potatoes last time. We're gonna do turnips. And I have to count to 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I wish you could buy these in batches. That would be nice. 15. 16. Wait, am I off? Where am I at now, Suji? Why'd you say 18? Wait, you were just trolling? You actually messed me up. I said 16, right? So this is 17. 17. Oh gosh, I hope I haven't messed up. 18. 19. Maybe I'll buy one more for good measure. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. Wow, I still have plenty of money. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. And 35. Okay. Payback for not getting distracted by you during that one part of crosscode. I just believed you this time. I thought you were correcting me for messing up. All right, medicine for Dr. Bob. Do 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 do. Okay. So we need to cure Dr. Bop. Suji, I can't remember who the last character we were gonna pick for the Nintendo Awards. Best new character. Do 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 do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And Dr. Bop is cured. Huzzah! Now we're gonna grab this, and now we're gonna actually deal with the cows, and then I'll worry about my crops later tonight. All right, I don't need to pet everyone here, but I'm gonna give extra pets anyway as apology for the last few weeks, or just week. I think it's twice now. What a disaster. I don't know how I checked that thing, the dude. Yo, Dr. Bob, for the thank you for the 100 bits, cheering for your dude made alive. Oh, I need to get rid of a cow. I'm not ready to test that today. We'll test that tomorrow. Because I want to test it first. I don't know if it's at the... I saw one person say anytime after year 2 starts, where another person said only in the fall. So... we'll test selling a cow. But I don't want to do it in the middle of the day. I also don't know how I'm going to get just one cow out. That seems like it's going to be kind of hard to do. Ew, why did the song sound like that? Do, 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 do. You guys all ready for the fantastic reveal later on, though, of who my mother is in chat? Now that the disaster has been averted, I can mention it again. But so now you guys are gonna know who to watch out for and be on your best behavior with. Do 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 do. Should I replant all my grass? Seems like a lot of work. And I don't know if I really need it. I feel like I have so much grass anyway. Yeah, the cows are pretty cute in this game. Both baby and even adult. Even when they're pregnant and roly-poly around. Ba, da, 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 da. Wonder if Fodi's gonna ever realize that there's a cow named after him. They linked up their Twitch is linked up with their Discord, so they're like on the formal list and everything. Okay, I think that's all the cows now. Good and happy. I think that's everything I need to do for today. For the daytime, that I had to get done before the end of the day. Let's take a look at the damage. It's not that bad. Like, I'll probably still have enough grass for the next winter. I did use up a lot, though. All right, time for the fun parts. So, we need to make 7 plots of 5. I think I'm gonna try 5 a day for starters. So let's think here. How much can I... If we just go... I want to do lines. Do I want to do horizontal lines, though, or vertical lines? It feels like horizontal lines is, like, the easiest here, but it doesn't play quite as nice at start. But maybe that's fine. Where do we want it to be? Gosh. It's so hard to know when to start. I mean, I guess it's fine if I'm not along an edge. We want to at least be... Maybe we just make everything down here. Should I make there be a line? Oops, I already screwed up. Should I make there be a vertical line every, like, 2? Every 5? Not sure about that right now. We could do something like... No, that's annoying. I'm going for convenience here. Maybe. You know what? It's probably fine to do stretches of 5, and that'll be each of my plots. I will have to do something annoying like this, but... Okay, so that's one plot. The next one can be literally right next to it. So we can do here. Am I still here? I think so. I turned up boom boom. That sometimes happens when I lose connection, but I think I'm fine. That's 2. It's 3. Uh-oh. pass out by the time I'm even done with this. We're going to be going to the hot spring a lot today. That's 4. That's almost halfway there. I'll just do over here to the right of it. Man, I'm still not even close to using up all my farm. I saw some people say they're fast enough to be able to... I'm doing 5 a day is my current plan. And I saw some people say you could do 15 plots a day. So maybe I'm undershooting my abilities here. We'll see. I don't necessarily want to fully maximize this, though, because, like... That's gonna be way too much watering, and I'm gonna get sick of it. So let's just pace myself in a reasonable way, where I'll still make plenty of money and get all the endings, but... I'm not fully maximizing my garden here. Oh, I gotta do this 10 times now, because I have more, power berries, but I was not counting. All right, catch you later, Fear Navigator. Oh, you're gonna miss the reveal. That's too bad, but you know who it is. Whoa, this is kind of close. That's okay. Don't forget to feed you. I won't forget. Never again. We can explain it again tomorrow for you, Fear Navigator. Because there is one piece of... okay, actually, I'll say the one piece of information before you go that'll definitely clue you in. The reason why she's named what she is on Twitch is because she made her Twitch account right after my sister had her, first child. It's her first grandchild. I don't know if your navigator was even here to see that, but... How's it going? It was quite disastrous. But things are looking good now. Apparel. My cows were getting sick. My wife had a child, and I didn't feed my cows on the day my wife was pregnant. I mean, giving birth. Oh, shoot. This last one's... I don't need it. This is 7 now. Anything bad happened at the end, though? The worst of it is that my cows aren't as happy as they could be, but... Nope, I largely avoided the crisis, but I was stressed there for a bit. That's a funny place for it. I feel like I'm not gonna see it, though. You want it somewhere you can see it, because the last thing I want is a coyote to eat my chickens. Okay, do this next. Did apparel get sick? No, apparel's fine. Although I'm probably gonna sell apparel. You're gonna get sold. I actually mean it when I say you're kind of the best candidate for getting sold. Alright, catch you later, Fear Navigator. I actually think it'd be really funny if I sold you and replaced you with the Bankalink cow, though. But I do need to give Greenpen something, too. I could give Greenpen my second child's name, though. That would be, like, the highest honor. It wouldn't be for a while, though. I do have to sell one cow, though, no matter what. It is an unavoidable... Actually, that's not completely true. If I want to see a really... an event that a really, interesting event, I have to sell a cow. That would make you the president of chat. You'd also be my mom's sibling. I don't think there's anything else to name now besides a new cow to replace apparel and, my second child. The second child's a while away, though. That won't happen until sometime next week. We ain't seeing that today. Plop. The reason why I'm going to sell you apparel is because you're currently, since you're so near the top, you're one of the least happy cows, since you haven't been born for as long. And then I don't really want to give up. The only other candidates would be Fody, but Fody is a subscriber, so their cow gets priority. And then Wiimote is Fear Navigator's child, so I can't really give up Wiimote either. And that just leaves, you. 8, 9. So who actually is your mom in chat? She wants to wait until she's currently IRL, busy, and she wants to be here when I talk about it. So, I will reveal it a bit later. What about Fear? Fear's like the best cow. There's no way I can give up Fear. The first cow, the pregnant cow, the one given the best milk of them all cow. Nah, Fear stays. Sure. But trust me, when you see what I get for it, it'll be worth it. I could get a new cow and give it another name based off of Fear Navigator, you're right, but nah. At some point, I'm going to buy my next batch of potatoes, too. I'm going to buy the same amount. Even though I did plenty of potatoes year 1, I want to make sure I get this, ending for all the crops, so. At least I think it's 200 of each. Maybe I should double check that. The problem is, this is the problem right here. Do you see how quickly you get tired? I'm going to have to do this every day. And I really don't want to go much more than this. Like, in theory, you could cover your whole farm probably in crops, but then you'd actually have to water them all, and that sounds like torture. I think I should be able to... It looks like I'm going to be able to get away with this with only one rest, though. Revenge of the Fear Navigator. Hey, that video is going live tomorrow. Oops. But don't call the next cow after Bank Link, but that would be hilarious, don't you think? Weren't you the one begging for Bank Link to get a cow? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so do you want me to make your cow sick then? Is that what you want instead? And then I'll replace it with Bangalink? That could be arranged too. Actually, no, that would make my farmer's happiness go down too much. I don't want to do that. Wait, okay, I was about to say, I should be out of seeds entirely. I guess I could plant just to make it purtier, I could plant another thing here. Plant one more. Batch of 5, do 40. Just to be safe. Wouldn't be terrible. They'd grow one day later, but that's fine. I wasn't planning on getting them all on the same day anyway. Okay, I think that's all for today. Let me double check that my cows are fed. Okay, all the cows are fed. I do want to swap to cow tools. I think I will plant 5 more. I'll do a full 8 thing. The only problem is it doesn't work quite as well with the 7-week format, but that's fine. I mean, 7-day-a-week format. All right, honey, you ready for this every night? I'm coming to home late once again. This is going to be the normal. Can I hold my baby? Wake up, baby. Let's go wake mama up. Darn, can't wake mama up. I was going to use mom to wake up mom. I'm not bullying the babies. There, mom. There's a sparrow playing in front of our house some minutes ago. It was so cute. It's a new message. Is that just a springtime thing she says? Or is that an indication that there are birds? Interesting. That raises my happiness. Ta-da! The bell tree! It's not a money tree. Basically, if you ring that, all the cows come inside. Okay, wait. Actually, before we do anything, we're gonna test selling a cow. Because I'm not sure this is actually gonna work. So let's see if I get the thing I need, or like the event. It'd be a money tree if it's the Animal Crossing. Yeah, you're right. They're called bells. Get it? All right, let's try selling a cow. You look like the perfect cow. Oops, no, sorry, wrong cow. You look like the perfect cow. Come here, you. What the disobedient cow? Come here, you. There we go. Now go this way. No, you're fine. Get over there. Yeah, good cow. Go this way. Go this way. Cat lag's pretty bad. This way. Come here, Peril. I got something good for you. Come on down. No, you stupid cow. Get over here. You're such a punk. Get here, back here. Stupid cow. Okay, no. Get over here. No! Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yes. Yes. No, down here. No! No. This way, yes. No. You stupid cow, get over here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cow's in position. Took me 10.5 years, but we did it. I might not sell you yet. We'll see. If the event happens, then I will, but the event might not happen. Okay, I'm gonna sell a cow. If the event doesn't happen, we reset the day, so you might live another day. It took too long. Wait, is that what happened? No, here we go. It happened! Today, I have a very rare bean seed. You'll see the wonder. Anyone recognize this story? You'll see the wonder when you plant it in the soil. I can exchange it with one of your cows. It's a bargain. Yup. Okay, this cow is mine now. I've put the seed in your shed. Plant it on the top of the mountain. Something good will definitely happen. Oh, yeah, I gotta give a speech. Apparel was the moodiest cow ever. It wouldn't go to the stupid pen. No. Apparel was a fantastic cow. Every time she smiled, it made my heart a bit happier, but I had to say goodbye to somebody. And, Apparel, you'll be in better hands with this shady businessman or something. Goodbye. Ah, who are you? Oh, that's right. The guy who's like, what, you're supposed to sell me the cow? Do. What was that noise? What if there's still time to sell my cow? At least, not my cow, my milk. I don't know, is Bankalink here? I wish Bankalink was here to witness it, but it would be funny. What to do? I did. I put food in a barrel stall. Whoops, there's no cow there anymore. Wah. I'll get a new cow tomorrow. Yeah, someone did bring it up earlier, Leapster. I've never seen any of it, but kind of surprising. Call it bear. Oops. But you've already had a cow. Bankalink hasn't had a cow yet. You were begging Bankalink to get a cow, I thought. Yesterday, you spent a lot of messages telling me how badly Bankalink needs a cow. Well, I don't know, man. It might be Apparel's best wishes for Bankalink to get a cow. That's what he was wishing for yesterday, after all. You were begging for it yesterday. I mean, I think if I'm gonna go with what you want, man, you told me yesterday. I think I have to do it. I gotta follow through. I don't really watch TV anymore, to be honest. Like, at all. I don't even watch movies. Actually, that's not true. I finally watched the Mario movie recently, like a year later. A couple years late. But I had heard a lot of positive things about it. Wonder if the creators still want it to be going. I wonder if this will end up like one of those shows that get picked up by another network then. I don't like what's happening here. Dude, did I milk this cow already? I think I did. Are you gonna create big milk again? Ah, okay, good. The sick cows that lost the big milk are starting to produce big milk again. I think I still have to... Ew! Dude, the lag is making this song mess up. Is anyone else catching that? It was the showrunners that wanted it to end? Oh, I thought I heard the opposite. Either I misheard a message or someone said the wrong thing earlier. If that's the case, then, well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. A creator wanting to end the show at its prime. It makes sense. Yeah, either I misread an earlier message or the message earlier was wrong. Interesting. Didn't want to run it into the ground. Like, for certain other animated cartoons. Let's see. That's the cows. All fed. I see them being fed. Shows either die or, a hero live long enough to become a villain, or some are just a villain right from the get-go, but yeah, basically. Apparel's probably dead. Nah, I don't think so. You think in the story of Jake and the Giant Beanstalk, do you really think that, old lady just cooked the cow? She probably turned into a magic cow! I put the egg in the wrong spot. So my guess is that Apparel's, like, gonna become a cow's apprentice or something like that. I mean Jack at the Beanstalk, not Jake at the Beanstalk. Yeah, Simpsons was the one I was thinking of. It's probably not the only example, though, out there. A lot of those animated cartoon shows run for a really long time, the popular ones. We're about to... I was about to mix it in with their chicken feed. Something like that. I do want to do the seed event, but I kind of feel like I want to prioritize buying crops and a new cow tomorrow, and then we'll do the beans, the seed event. Oops. I want to give this to my wife, because I am getting to bed rather late these days. Okay, good, I didn't miss this. I was kind of worried I did. Do. Ba 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 ba. All right. I'm gonna wait a few minutes, but I just got the signal. My mother is now in the chat. Well, should be soon at least. All right, does anyone else besides Sphere Navigator have a guess of who she actually is? She doesn't comment super often, but she does comment every now and then, and she does give Twitch Prime subs. Or she has a Twitch Prime sub. You know, Turtle? All right, let's see. Are you willing to put yourself out there and guess? Or do you want me just to say it? Let me see if she's here. You know Swedish? You are correct. I'm assuming you're correct. I don't see her in chat yet, though, so I'm gonna wait like another minute. Let me see if I refresh if she's here yet. I don't see her yet. Oh! Wait, no. I don't see her. I thought I did. Where is she? Turtle is Norwegian. Well, maybe I'll just say it. Twitch might just be being slow. So, my mother is... I hope she's here. My mother is... More, 59. Or more. I think that's you're supposed to say it in Swedish. It means mom's mom. And she named herself that because my sister just had a child recently. Or when she got the account, so it's what you say for grandma. Mom's mom. If it's on your mom's side. I don't know if it's the same in Norwegian. So now, yep, there she is. So whenever you see more say something, say, like, she usually says GG, so whenever you see that, that's my mom. The reveal. Dun dun. As soon as Turtle said the word is repeated twice, you figured it out. She is one of my biggest fans. She watches every one of my summary videos, like, multiple times, because she helps me proof watch them, and she watches them when they're live. And she helps me edit the scripts, and she is often in the background during streams, even, so... I am very appreciative for all she does for this channel. She's a fantastic mother. Is that everything for today? She's learned more about, she has learned more about gaming through this challenge than ever in her life. It's kind of cool in a way. I have played part of Kirby's Epic Yarn with her, though, once. We haven't finished it yet. We still kind of want to, but... So how did Fear Navigator give it figured out? I think I one time said my mom's in chat, and Fear Navigator's Swedish, and Essene more in chat before, so I'm guessing he had guessed it before. You don't have to be shy, though. It's not like she hasn't seen you guys here before. She knows all about you guys. Yeah, I think I've mentioned that she's been here before. I've maybe talked about how we used to use more and Morfar for my mom's grandparents. So my mom was born in Sweden. Apparel, when you were insulting Swedes yesterday, you were insulting my mother. Ba 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 ba. I think Turtle's the other Norwegian, so just you, Apparel, and Turtle. And then I think technically Fair Navigator is the only one that's living in Sweden, but my mom was born in Sweden. She was born in Sweden, lived most of her life in Canada, and is actually a Canadian citizen, although she's actually gonna finally get her US citizenship here soon. She's been here for decades now. And I'm actually a dual citizen. I'm a citizen of both the US and Canada because of that. I didn't get the milker. Ah, whatever. I can still pet them all here. Are you Canadian too, Green Pen? Nice. I've been to British Columbia quite often because my mother's family lives there. Do 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 do. So you, Green Pen, out of anyone in my chat, you might be one of the closest people to me then. I don't know, actually. British Columbia is pretty big, but most people, don't most people, maybe I'm wrong, but isn't most of the population of British Columbia pretty far south? I need to get a new cow today. Bum bum da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, so I do want to pick up a cow. I do want to pick up some more crops. A lot of crops. I have plans. I do need to probably keep my brush for the new baby cow. I do want to milk all the cows. Dude. Like, I feel like you're a Green Pen. If there was ever someone I've bumped into in the wild once before, if anyone, you might be the most likely. Probably never, but I was up in Canada just this last Christmas season. Do do do. Oh, she knows, but my mom is a very sweet person. I don't think I've ever heard her insult a Norwegian in her life. Do do. I don't know if, well, I was gonna say I don't know if I've ever heard her insult anybody in her life, but she trash talked someone in my upcoming Stealth ATF video just yesterday, so she said, "Oh, he seems like such a bad person." Ba ba da da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do I agree? What about Scandinavian people insulting each other? I mean, I've heard of it before. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone be quite as colorful as you were yesterday, but I can tell you that the other Norwegian and Swedish person in my chat have not been at each other's throats. Oh, the person she smack talked to being a bad person. What he said wasn't very nice. It's hard to judge someone's character entirely off of one thing, but yeah, it doesn't seem like a great person. Oh, that's true. Magic Juliener did used to live kind of near us. Not anymore. But he used to be in the Pacific Northwest as well. So yeah, you're right. There is a chance I could have bumped into Magic Juliener before, too. The person is not super connected to Stealth ATF. I'm just telling the whole story of early Activision. So it's connected to that story. In fact, it's not even an Activision guy at all. Ba-ba. It's actually kind of funny. I think that's going to be the best part about my Stealth ATF video. I think the history part's kind of interesting. Some early American third-party studio history and drama. Ba-da-da-da. What do I consider beating Harvest Moon? This game actually has an end point after 2.5 years. At the end of Summer Year 3, the game straight up ends. So that is the end point. However, there is better endings to go for. Like, I could just sleep through the entire game and get the worst ending possible, and I'm not doing that. So I am targeting the ultimate goal, the ultimate victory cutscene, which requires a lot of different things. A bunch of cows, a bunch of chickens, a bunch of happiness, a good enough relationship with my wife, 2 children, enough money. That might be everything. I don't know how long the bad ending would take. I would almost consider doing it for fun, but it honestly would probably still take like an hour of just going to bed over and over again. And after how much time I've spent on this game, I don't know if I care enough to do that much effort to see it again. Or to see that ending. Okay. So that's this. Let's go ahead and buy everything. Let's buy another cow. We could do pregnancy, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, I should buy the medicine while I'm here, too. Wait, can I buy this now? It wasn't here before. Interesting. It's not really worth the money. Have you ever banned anyone before from chat? The only people I really ban so far have just been bots. So, not really. Oh, no, there's been a couple people. I get reminded of this. I've had a few people come in that might have been bots, but they were really weird and didn't make any sense. Like, someone will come in and say something, like, a really weird, suggestive thing about me, and I'll just be like, what are you talking about? I don't need this. Yeah, and one guy during Rad Racer that was just, like, talking so much nonsense, I wasn't sure if they were real or not. And, I just got rid of them. Yeah, I'm actually gonna buy 40 of each. I've decided. So there's 5 more of those. Now we get 40 potatoes. 1. 2. I will ban someone if they really don't listen to the rules, but for the most part, people have been good. 3. 4. Like, if I have to remind someone every now and then, you know, it's not ideal, but it's fine. I'm not gonna ban someone that quickly. 5. 6. I don't even remember. It was so weird. 7. 8. They started getting, I think, a little crude, too. 9. And that was part of what did him in. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Zuji's trying to distract me. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. 16. I'm not even buying 42. 17. 18. I really wish I could buy these in bulk. Stop! 19. Wait, was that 19 now or was this 19? I think this is 20. I don't know. Setting magnitude! 21. If I'm 1 short, it's actually not a big deal. 22. Because I wouldn't harvest it. I would know. It'd be fine. Actually, would it be fine? Whatever. 23. 24. 25. 26. I could buy 1 more to be safe. It wouldn't hurt. 'Cause I'd probably use it later in the harvest. 27. Stop. I'll just, you know what? Let's just do 27 now. I might have double counted there. I'd rather have 1 more than 1 less. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. I cannot. 23 is number 1. 34. I think. I hope. You guys are messing me up. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. And 40. 23 is number 1. I'll never forget that. Should I just go do... Well, no, let's wait till tomorrow. What do I think the meaning of life is? 42, of course. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Who are you doing here? Oh, I forgot about this. All right, B-A-E-R... Oh, wait, no, sorry. B-A-N... Okay, from my loyalist fan ever, according to apparel, Bankalank. Green Pen, I'll give you the... You can have the child's name when it finally happens. It'll be a while away, but... Not in this game, I don't think, unless the cow dies or something. But you may have a chance in a future game. Lunchtime, huh? I probably did have enough time to do the event. Oh well. We'll do it tomorrow. Gotta spread out the happenings somehow, right? Those were potato seeds. No, they weren't. They just looked like potato seeds. Why do they look like potato seeds? If the cow dies, I'll have to name the replacement apparel. Okay, you're just giving me deal because now that incentivizes me to never, ever make a cow die. Thanks for the motivation. Okay, I need to double check something here. I really hope I haven't screwed up. Where's my horse? Where is he? Oh. Okay, good. You can go in these cracks. I just realized blocking this off is not exactly ideal. Oh, well. Okay. Time to get exhausted watering. I should only have to visit the mountain once. Too bad you can't ride your horse on the mountain. That would be awesome. Yes, I have heard of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy before. I have seen the movie. Dr. Bop has read the book. I have not. But I am aware of that reference. They actually made a bunch of books. How many did you read, Dr. Bop? I don't remember. Didn't you eventually stop? Oh, you only read the first one? I thought you tried a couple of them out. For some reason. Guess not. Plop. Good night, Nino Nino. You have read all of them and listened to all the radio dramas? I didn't even know there were later radio dramas. I've only seen the movie, which I don't even... was it even that good of an adaptation? It probably wasn't. Oh, they were radio dramas originally. Interesting. I didn't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was there video games? I didn't even know that either. Are they based off the books or the movie? Like, are they actual passion games made by people who wanted to replicate the story, or like it's movie tie-in terrible? There was a mini-series too? Oh gosh, there's more to this than I even realized. I mostly just knew about the books, and obviously the movie, but I thought they were just books. Biggest thing I remember from the movie is the opening song with the dolphins. So long and thanks for all the fish. So sorry it had to come to this. Or so sad it had to come to this. I don't remember. It was a while ago. How do I use all the features? I push buttons on a controller? I don't know. There's a lot of different things. There's Y to use items, X to swap items, A to pick up items, A to talk, B to run. Am I misunderstanding your question? Have I used all of them? Well, it depends on what you mean. There's still a few events I haven't seen yet. Should I move the whole thing down one? I feel like that would be better, because then I could get through this nook. That would be so annoying, though. Like, I don't think I can do it. I think I'm stuck with this plot. Basically forever. Part of me's tempted to plant all this grass, but it's, like, not worth the money. Realistically. I didn't think about the fact that I actually have to have grass that lasts for the first 9 days of spring, too. That actually seriously puts a damper on how much I eat. Because it takes a while for this grass to grow. So I have, like, 6 more days. 6 times... What's 6 times 24? Am I fine here or not? Oh, I'm fine. Ew, why did I just hear the sound of someone... What is that noise? People getting mad that I'm ringing the bell late at night? I don't know if the event is going to make it so I can't water my crops. I hope it's not going to do that. I just picked up my baby at nighttime again. Whoops. I should only do it in the morning. Oh yeah, I also have to pick up my dog 100 times for the ending. That's one of the things I missed. The ultimate ending, I have to pick up my dog 100 times throughout the game. I don't know if picking up my baby does anything. I forgot to replace my tools. Because I want cow tools. We'll have the beanstalk in a moment. Or the bean. The seed. What? My horse went back. One music track in this game vaguely reminds you. I don't even know what Red Dwarf is. Is that another series? Oh, there's my new cow. I think I forgot to pet him yesterday. Oh, well. Actually, I think I forgot to feed him yesterday, too. Only these cows weren't so dang laggy. Do 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 do. You know, maybe I'll stop doing the chickens. I'll be honest, the nighttime stuff hasn't been as bad so far. It's actually not too much worse than where I left off last time. Makes me wonder if I should have done more crops, but oh well. I can also just not milk my cows if I really want to. All I'd have to do, all I really need to do is to feed them. It's a British radio TV series. Ah. Ah, yes, Bank, my favorite cow. Such a good replacement. A worthy successor to the throne that O'Peril left behind. Nah, who we kidding here? The throne, the true throne. Bank is your least favorite cow. The best cow, though, let's be real, it's Fear. The original, the OG, the one that's been pregnant and had a child. The one that's made it through sickness. The one who gives the best milk. The OG. Did I? Oh, I did already. Yoink. Eventually, I can stop petting all my cows. Actually, I should already start not petting them as much. So who... Let's see who gets big milk now. So Wizzy gives big milk. Does Nino give big milk now? No, Nino was one of the ones that got sick. Yes, Nino gives big milk. Because it would go faster if I didn't have to talk and pet all the time. That does add up. If Matt has big milk, that's really easy to remember then. Oh, the whole right side is big milk. Yes, they do. Okay. Whole right side is big milk. I think Dr. Bop's next up to get big milk. I really wish this room wasn't so laggy, though. I could really speed through the last 2 months if I really wanted to. Like, I probably should grow a bunch of crops, but I want to be honest, when I'm that close to the finish line, it's going to be tempting just to zoom through it. All I really need to do to maintain... Oh, I keep forgetting. I want to check on my wife's happiness and save scum it. Next time. Dr. Bop does not give big milk yet. So Dr. Bop is the first one in line that I have to pet. Everyone Dr. Bop and above does not give big milk. So they're the ones that still need to be pet and cared for. I think with how long these days are still are feeling like they're taken, I think it's finally time we starve the chickens. You only make, like, what's 12 times 50? You only make that much money. It's like 600 gold. It's just time consuming. And I don't feel like they're worth the money. I don't really need money anymore in this game. Like, I've kind of maxed out already. And I'm only like, I'm not even halfway through the game yet. So I'm just not sure it's worth all the effort. But I could keep being a diligent farmer and raise my chickens properly. I'm having a hard time admitting to defeat yet. Is this really worth 600 gold every day? I mean, I guess it does add up. My big final score, but... Chickens don't get sick like cows do. They just stop laying eggs, and that's not a big deal. Not having eggs is not the end of the world. Whoops. I can't believe all the cow sick stuff happened when, like, my wife was giving birth. New Year's was happening. It was just crazy. Well, I fed them all anyway. I can't bring myself to say no to them yet. All right, time for the event. Time to see what this beanstalk is for. Was this really worth trading Apparel's life for? Let's find out. What was Apparel's sacrifice all for? Will it be worth it? Let's find out. Don't mind me, fellas. I have planted the bean. You guys think it grows up instantly? Whoa. What is up the giant beanstalk? Oh! The golden chicken! Oh. Ah, the first human in, well, how long has it been since the last human, being came here? Hey, you, are you working hard? Yeah, I'm working pretty hard, I would say. Oh, now, take this with you. You can sell it at an expensive price. Wait, I could have waited for Sunday. Work hard from now on. Wait, where is it? What happened to the egg? Oh, right away. Good lord, this is a golden egg. I've never expected to see it with my own eyes. All right, 5,000. No, 10,000 gold for it. Will you please sell it to me? Yes, yes, living longer means something for sure. What? That did end the day. Shoot, I didn't water my crops. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's... Oh, I didn't save. I guess we're not going to read my wife's diary till tomorrow. Hello, Mom. "38 hours in and we get a new location, yep. I'm kind of salty about my crops, though. Oh, well, it's just a day delay. There's not really any reason to stress too much about that. Do. How much money do I have now? I gave up 20,000 for that stupid bell tree. Do you earn money from YouTube or Twitch? Yep, I earn money from both. I am by no means wealthy. But I do make some money. In fact, I would, I don't know. I don't like talking about it too much. But I'm not exactly rolling in the dough. I'll put it that way. I got a while to go. Ba-da-da-da. Ba ba da ba ba da da. Currently, I'm full-time focusing on this challenge. I was a programmer before, and I have a lot saved up from that. The story, it's a golden goose and not a golden chicken. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was a programmer for a company. I did software quality and, like, tool development, basically. Internal tool development. Why are you guys, like, all stuck inside of each other? Do, 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 do. Did I find it fun? I liked programming. I struggled a bit with the office environment, I guess, would be the way to put it. Workplace politics and managers upon managers that you need to please and all that good stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. So I don't know. I don't want to trash talk my company too much, but it felt like sometimes I was doing work just to make the people above me happy and not because it was actually good work. It seemed like that was the priority, and I just struggled a bit in that environment, I guess. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It did pay well, though. But, like, if I'm being completely honest, it was... A big part of my recent, like, health improvements has been because I'm, not working that job anymore. My mental state has gotten a lot better, and I've been able to, I don't know, just be healthier in life. It's kind of trickled into it. I don't know. I don't want to trash talk the job too much. Other people did fine in that environment. I just personally struggled with it. I was pretty stressed and eating really bad and stuff like that. It was a good job. I just don't know if it totally gelled well with me. The way I like to work. I love doing what I'm doing now, and yes, I'm playing games, obviously, but I work pretty hard, too. I honestly spend more hours making my videos and stuff than I did working in my previous job, so... I would say I put more effort into this than I ever did before. Did I just feed that to the chicken? What just happened there? What? Oh, is it just like gift giving? That's so weird. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Also, crunch times weren't a whole lot of fun, but that's kind of how the programming industry is in general. Having to work weekends and late nights during certain seasons. Ba-da-da-da. Do, 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 do. At some point, if this challenge doesn't, if this video content doesn't give me enough, I may have to do like part-time work or something like that alongside this. Maybe someday, I don't know. I don't currently have any plans, but if I do, I don't know if I'd go back to the same kind of thing or if I'd look for something a little different. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do I like my own content? Yeah, I do. I think there's room. I think there's some things that, I don't know, maybe some other people do better than me, but it's hard not to compare. But I'm happy with what I make. Do, do, do. Now, sometimes when I watch my older videos, I cringe a little bit, but who doesn't? Do. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Completely change the topic here. I'll be honest, I've never been all that into tower defense games, so... I have not played the Bloons games. Don't mind me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's not about them being difficult. I just don't enjoy them a whole lot. I think that's why. It's a little bit too much of you just have to know the strat and setup. Which is fine, it's just not really for me. I prefer to react to things more. Darn, still gonna be later than my wife. Got a few tower defense games in the challenge. Only ones I can think of right now, though, there's a DSI game that I can't even remember what it's called, but I've played it. That was tower defense. And then there's the Dylan's games, which are like action, adventure, tower defense hybrids. A little bit more focused on the action, I guess, but there was some exploring when you got to a new map, too. All right, I think that's all. I did feed my cows, right? I'm now paranoid. I did indeed feed my cows. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they're good games. It's just I don't really seek them out because I know I probably won't enjoy them. Ba 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 da 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 da. Man, I was right though. This season is going by quite slowly. I do hold my child sometimes, don't worry. Although to be fair, I had a pretty stressful start. Oh, turnips are grown. Let's deal animals first. Oh, I forgot to swap out of my sprinkler, though. Dang nabbit. Time to learn how to use the horse. Maybe I should do that first. You know what? Let's do that first. And we can reset if something goes wrong. Oh, I'm gonna read my wife's... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a few things here. Wait, how do I get off my horse? Oh. You know, I can probably be a little bit better, faster than this. Move my horse over a little bit by bit. Ah! Okay, I get the idea of how this works. Let's go cheat and look at my wife's diary and save scum. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-da. All right, is my wife still happy enough to have a second child? Absolutely. Yes. Do 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 do. Been playing a lot of blues lately. It's somewhat fun to think about what towers would be good for specific maps, but figuring out strategies and appealing, yeah. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like I don't like strategy in some games, but I've just never been... Oh, shit scared me. I thought that was second of spring, and I got freaked out. I just haven't found myself all that into them. Like, when it comes to strategy games, I prefer something like, you know, Fire Emblem, where you're constantly adjusting to what's happening on the map and all that. But, I mean, again, as with many things, there are plenty of people that do like them, so I'm not gonna... I'm sure they're good games. But how come I can't get off this thing sometimes? I'm not really the kind of person that, I don't know, is too critical of other people's tastes and things. Oops. Dude, get off the horse. Why is it so hard sometimes? It's so weird. Alright, I'm curious how much extra time I'm gonna have after all that. Because I feel like I still have plenty, but... Do, 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 do. We have to start cutting grass at some point here, but we're not there yet. Well, let's do this first. Do, do, do. Did you know my mom actually toiled over her name for a while for Twitch? She almost went with Schmoopshy Mom. But she thought it was a little bit too ridiculous. Do, 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 do. So she went with, more instead. Because she was a new grandma. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Was Dr. Bob giving big milk yet? No, Dr. Bob was not. Let's pet these cows. Some point here, Wee's gonna grow up, Wiimote. But the day is not today. I think Wiimote's gonna beat Bankalank. Alright, see, Dr. Bob, do you got the big milk yet? Oh, wait, no. Did I already milk Dr. Bob? No, why am I stuck in this cursed infinite? Who's the one who haven't milked yet? Oh, Dr. Bob does not have big milk yet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. For some reason, you're making me think of like old Flash games I used to play. The ones I'm trying to think of the ones I played the most, I think they were like Lego.com stuff. Like Lego World Builder, Lego Junkbot. Probably too old for a lot of you guys now. The Matt Newey online game. The Flowering Nose, that was my jam. The Flowering Nose. Nobody's gonna know what that one is, though, other than the fact that we've talked about it on stream before. Lego Junkbot, you remember that one? Yeah, dude, when I was a kid, I was going to a website called bonus.com. That's how old I am. That was in our book of every website. That's how we discovered it. That's how old I am now. We had a book of all the websites to go to. Another game I remember playing on that website was, there was like this MMO, not really MMO. Actually, it kind of was. It was like a game where you were driving around in tanks and you were on teams and you would blast each other. I was terrible at it, but I remember thinking that one was kind of fun. Addicting Games was bad. Because the website name, that's funny. Yeah, I played a lot of bonus.com, and then I played a lot of lego.com stuff. Because I used to watch Kids WB and 4Kids, the 4Kids website had like some games on it I played, like Super Stacker 2. I remember that one. That was just another game though by some other, I think that was on other websites as well. They just randomly had games on their website. Flash games were an interesting time of the internet. There's still some free games out there, but nowadays it's so easy to put your game on Steam for a few bucks or make mobile games that, along with the death of Flash, has definitely reduced how many games or websites are like that out there these days. There's still some, but American Girl website? That's funny. My sister used to be into those. I used to, you know, here's an embarrassing part of my childhood. My sister used to really like dress-up games, but like memory ones where you had to remember the outfit. And she'd rope me into playing them with her. So I used to play dress-up games with my sister when I was little. So let's just say I have experience before we get to the Style Savvy series. I'm a veteran. Do, 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 do. She would find like random, usually Asian websites, I feel like. I don't remember if they were Korean or Japanese or what, but they'd have tons of dress-up games on them. They were all like the same thing, but reskinned over and over and over again. Do, 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 do. I don't think this grass is ready to harvest. No, there's no way it is. Oh, I need to actually start planting potatoes. I actually don't have to water as much on these days. Although eventually we're going to get more in sync where I am going to have to be watering constantly. I should probably think about buying the next round of food here. Or, I mean, crops here eventually, but... I absolutely can harvest more crops. I could probably do 10 a day. Do I really want to water 10 a day, though? That's the big thing that holds me back. Because look at this. I'm already done with the day's events, and it's not even over yet. I absolutely could get away with selling more crops in a single day. No, to be honest, I'm actually really bad at doing custom characters and stuff. I'm actually largely joking. Like I said, I mostly played those because of, or I mostly just helped with the memory parts. And that's it. Wow, I'm actually gonna be able to go to bed with my wife this time. Like, plenty of time. Blop, 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 blop. I could do 10 plots a day. That'd be so much work, though. I'd have to water, like, double what I'm watering right now. Oh, I do have to water these. Glad I saw that. I forgot. These are a day behind everything. Actually, it might be 2 days. I can't remember which. Wait, I still want to go to bed with my wife. There we go. I'll be honest, I'm slightly worried about Animal Crossing just because of the schedule thing. I still don't know how I'm going to handle it. It's a series, it's not a series that works super great with a stream schedule. No. So either there's like few options, but we'll see how it goes. It's almost certainly gonna be a series I play alongside other games. The question is, how do I want to handle things that are on holidays or late at night, you know, when I don't stream? So there's a few different routes we could go. Like the mobile phone stuff? I don't know. I haven't played them. I don't really know what they're like. I'll come up with something. She just says this in spring, I think. If it's at a time where I'm caught up, I'll probably just play new updates and stuff when they come out, but... Oops, I forgot to update my inventory again. I've been through plenty of weird stuff like with non-clear endings. The main idea is that I just want to see everything the game has to offer. You know, like a lot of those arcade games were kind of weird to define ending points for, too. I really hope I get this grass soon, because I'm just chewing through this. Da-da-da-da. Do. I know some of those games are kind of meant to play like a lot though, so we'll see. It's gonna be forever for some of those cows on the top left. Specifically Bank-a-Lank to reach full happiness. Do. I'll be honest, most games I do not pick win conditions for until I reach them. Like, I had no idea what was, in this game before I played it. Dude, why do you keep wanting to talk to Dr. Bob? Alright, I'll pet you. Happy? What? Dr. Bob cloned himself. Do. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's too much to try to research every ending of every game before I get to them, you know? So I just play it by ear instead. Okay, Dr. Bob's still not giving best milk. A lot of these cows were a lot more off-sync, so it's going to be a while for some of them. I wish you didn't have to run all the way down to the corner. Eh? Give me the milk. Give me the milk! What? There we go. Jeez. That cow did not want to give their milk. Do. Is that Dr. Bop? What are you doing all over here? Dr. Bop is, like, very mobile today. Big milk. I mean, I guess I could still start grabbing 10 crops. Again, the problem is, do I really want to do more watering than this? Like, I could probably double my output here with crops, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. We could argue that I'm trying to go to bed at the same time as my wife, because this way kind of worked perfectly. Actually, it's going to get harder, because eventually I'm going to, have to water my whole garden every day. Right now it's just kind of an exception. It's just the transitional period. There's going to be another period where there's nothing for a couple days to plant because I'm switching to potatoes. I wonder now, should I just go all out with potatoes for the foreseeable future, or should I just swap between the two just to make sure I get the endings of both? Like, was it really 200 of each? What if it was 400 of each, you know? Dude, I spend so much time in this darn cursed cow pen. Lag infested. Again, if I get desperate enough, like, I don't know. I could see myself second or third year just, doing the bare minimum. We'll see. Like, I don't have to grow any crops. I'm not gonna have a reason to grow any crops. But is that out of the spirit of the game? I could just probably rush it to the end. I could probably even get away with going to bed early and just giving my wife an egg to appease her. Every day. I could do that now, and I'd be fine. I have more money than I'll ever need. I don't think there's, like, anything else we're spending money on besides more crops. So it's really tempting. Just to say, oh, well, I've done everything I needed to in this game. Let's rush the ending now. Especially after what happened to me. Like, this is the part of the summary video that's I'm gonna explain in a one paragraph. Do, 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 do. I'll take a rainy day. I wonder how bad the storms are gonna get next time. That'd be interesting, because those crops are continual, so I'm gonna, like, have to make a lot of tomatoes and a lot of corn. I just gave away my wife's egg. Oh well, I went to bed at a good time last night, so I should be fine. Alright, time to harvest. I might have figured out the problem. I think I need enough space, like, above me. I have to be down kind of at the bottom. I will say, having this horse is a lot nicer than having to deal with going back to the stupid thing every time. Oh, never mind. Like, it's so much faster that I really have so much more time to my day. Okay. Let's water the next batch and plant. But already, like, here we can see I'm gonna be starting to have to water a lot more. Eventually, I'm gonna get too tired and I have to go to the mountain, which is gonna add probably too much time to my day to go to bed at the same time as my wife. Day's only half over, though. There was I didn't even see it, Suji. I didn't even hear it, Suji. Oh, that's a bummer, Suji. I'm sorry to hear that. That's like the worst feeling. When a plate falls over and food gets everywhere. Oh, what a bummer. And you're like, you spent all this time getting the food ready, eagerly looking forward to it. Did I just put grass in my horse? In the pouch? Sell the grass. Can you actually do that? Or am I just giving... No, it's not bulging out, so I'm just giving it to my horse. Am I feeding my horse? We'll just say I'm feeding my horse. Man, there is still so much farmland I could be utilizing here that I'm just not. I was worried about using too much with the grass. Huh. I mean, like I said, I could practically double what I'm outputting here. Oh, I forgot about these crops again. I actually might not go to bed at the right time with my wife this time. A weed. I'm gonna try to make it. So I'm gonna hold this grass. Uh-oh. I'm too late. Also, I want to switch to cow tools anyway. Sorry, wife. Didn't quite make it in time today. I'll hug my dog to make up for it. When's the first holiday of fall, actually? No, wait, spring. Spring just has Oh, I'll buy my wife some perfume this time. I wonder what perfume she likes. Perfume. Ooh. Almost dropped my controller. When's my baby gonna grow up? Do. Hello? Time to feed all the cows once again. You know what we could do if I was desperate enough to see it? I could, like, intentionally let a cow die, but, like, not save. Just sleep for a bunch of days in a row. Although if I accidentally save, that would be the worst, so I'm not taking that risk. I just missed. Vincent Dubois was right. Do. What system is that DDR Mario game on? Is that the Wii or the GameCube? It's the GameCube, right? I think I'm kind of looking forward to that one so I can show off my skills. My DDR proficiency. I am now someone who has beaten a level 15 difficulty song, so... This Valkyrie Dimension. I'll just beat that on easier difficulty and call it good, right? I wonder what I would do in that case, actually. What's the hardest difficulty that they get to in the Mario game? And can I add them to Step Mania once I play that game? Big Milk. I'm curious if I'll have Big Milk like right away with the two babies now that I'm feeding them every day. Okay, still medium. I said big milk earlier when it was medium. Does Dr. Bop still just give medium milk? Yep, dude. When is Dr. Bop gonna give best milk? You're lagging. I think I just gave the milk to the cow. She just drank her own milk. What? What? Remy Wiki doesn't have any difficulty information? Huh, I wonder if they even have official numbers then in-game. Wonder how hard they get. Or like, I wonder what... So the game doesn't even have difficulties. That's kind of funny. And how do I know they're not brutal? Who the heck is Remy, anyway? Honestly, the cows take longer than the chickens now. They're like the biggest holdup. You do get a lot of money from them, though. I think this is the cow I haven't milked yet. Yep. What? What's that thing with Remy? I don't even know who Dan is. Is that ready to be cut yet? That might be. It's the 9th day. Ba, 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 ba. Didn't the Beast have to play a DDR game on the N64? I didn't even know they did them for that. Guess they were doing them for the PlayStation. The easiest songs only have left and right arrows. Well, I don't care about the easiest. I mean, even the hard DDR games will have easy songs. Doo-doo. You guys want to hear a confession about the next Nintendo Awards video? I'm writing the script, and I have already changed what I decided to give the best story to. That's how close a race too many of these awards are. And I almost changed best visual design. Okay, the bottom ones are planted now. I do not have to worry about those anymore. Dude, the horse is the best upgrade ever. Okay, I have to hold down, I think, when I'm... to get off the horse? I don't know if that's always true or if it's just because of the tight corridors or what. Yeah, that works. Interesting. So it's not about being at the bottom, it's about holding down when I push the button for some reason. Horse and the sprinkler? Oof, that's a hard choice. Sprinkler makes me faster, horse makes me more money. So probably the sprinkler. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, be real with me, all. How many of you would replant these crops just so that they could not have to look at the ugliness of having these holes here? What's 6 times 9 typically? Did I say typically? What's 6 times 9? 54. And then 12 times 2, 24. So let's... boop. Typically 54. So that basically means I'm doubling my... That makes sense. Some days I'm not getting grass, though. I just hope I have enough grass to last through next winter. I should. Because I'm getting extra every single day now from here on out. And I'm going to be doing that for 3/4 of the year, so I should be good. Sometimes 63. I guess I could replant them. How much do I need to get? Be really annoying. It's like so much money though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those 3 were already like that because my place was already scuffed. Oh, but wait, I could plant some of these in one go. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it would cost me 3,500 just to replace the grass. You guys really think that's worth it? That's almost a day's worth of labor. I mean, I guess I got nothing else to spend my money on, so maybe I should. I could also make that top area look slightly better. It would be worth 100,000. All right, you guys win. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll even fill up some of the nasty spots. What do you guys think? Should I go all the way to the wall even too? It's not like I'm going to use this grass for anything else. Yes, yes. Hold on to our child. When's the child going to grow to the next stage, huh? I think it's got to be kind of soon. I mean, I guess it's only been, what, 10 days? I'm getting kind of close to 100,000, actually. We'll probably see it here before things are said and done. So I'll get even more money in spring, I mean, in summer. Oh, I don't have my cow tools. Well, let's feed him before I forget. The problem is I could plant the grass, but, like, I don't need it. It's literally just a waste of money, just to make it look nicer. I'm gonna have enough grass to survive the winter. Absolutely. There's no way I'm not. If I'm getting double the amount of grass minus, like, 10 plots. Double the amount of grass I need every day. Minus 10 plots for what? 40 days? For 40 out of the 120 total. So that's definitely more than enough. But it also looks ugly. I'll count again. Because I also, like I said, I kind of want to, if I'm going to go all out on making it look nicer, I mean, it'll never look nice because I can't plant on those 3 spots below the tree. So that's always going to be cursed. So wait, how, if I'm gonna be able to see my second child grow up, I guess she's gonna get pregnant on the 20th. No. First. And she'll have her second child by start of winter or so. So to see a second child grow up all the way means it takes what, 3 seasons? Actually, I'm a little bit ahead of, I'm even ahead of that, so maybe more like 2 seasons. Maybe it's like a month per stage. I really need to remember my wife's anniversary, though, because you get extra happiness for giving her stuff on her birthday, and I could give her full eggs. Did I think I wrote it down. Hold on. I'm a good husband. I wrote down the anniversary date. No, that is the date of my doctor's appointment. The 11th of summer was when we got married. Do, 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 do. Doctor's appointment went good. I mean, obviously, I don't know, it's my own health, so, like, I don't have to share everything, but... There was one thing I was slightly worried about, because my dad recently had... skin cancer. He caught it early, so he was able to get it dealt with really early on, which was nice. But, I had a mark on my shoulder that was a little sus. But the doctor was pretty sure it was just, a mole. Oops, I don't need to do this. Bum, da, 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 da. Oh, wait! New cow's grown up. Oh! And look, it's medium already. Do you realize what that confirms? Feeding a baby does increase happiness. Or rather, not feeding a baby probably decreases happiness is more the problem. So all the petting and stuff I was doing on the babies was completely ineffective when I wasn't feeding them. I mean, it's also going to reach maximum level much sooner. Dr. Bop, when will you give the biggest milk? I know I got you sick, and I left you sick for like 3 days straight. But come on, you gotta be close, right? It also just seems like a lot of the life changes I've made to exercising more and eating less has had a positive influence on my overall health. I'll be taking some blood tests, though, to really see. Do, 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 do. I still got a lot more weight I want to lose, but my doctor didn't even, like, say, oh, you need to lose weight. Well, that was kind of a encouraging experience in a way. But I've made it to that point. I mean, I am still overweight, but not as bad as it was before. Do 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 do. Yo, have I not milked you yet? Or haven't I not milked you yet? Okay, there we go. Dude, sometimes it's so particular. I kind of like not having a million crops or like wasting my whole day, because then it gives me time to go into town and not get everything off sync and everything. I have already done my chickens, apparently. That's right, because I was late to the milk and all that. All right, let's get this done first as my top priority. Why did that... Wait. Hold up. You don't always put it in. Look, if I give it to the front... No, that did that time. What? Why was the pouch not always expanding? Huh. That was weird. I don't know what the deal was there. Looked like I was giving it to the horse instead. Okay, that time I just chucked it. Shoot, that actually makes my total go down for math. Good thing I'm doing extra. I guess that's part of the reason why. See, that time it looked like it didn't go in the pouch. That time it didn't look like it goes in. What? Is that just a... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and actually, I'll buy one more. More for the one on the left. The one by the tree, it's whatever, but... Weird that it doesn't look like all those turnips are being sold. I can't tell if it's actually happening or not, though. Because remember how I was giving, like, my grass to the horse? I feel like I might not be... If I haven't been harvesting the turnips entirely, like, that actually is really bad. That could really mess up my... my endings that I'm trying to get here. All right, I'm coming home late tonight. Probably not. I might even have to take a trip to the hot springs. What? Wait a minute. These aren't near each other. Well, shoot. I got nothing. Wah, wah, wah. I actually gotta make sure I remember to do this. Did I forget a day? I feel like I might have... No, because the grass would be more grown than it is, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I guess I could still just plant a bunch of turnips. Like, go back and forth between the two types of crops. Just to make sure. What if I can find any information about that if I look it up? It's just a bit concerning when the pouch doesn't expand like that. I don't know why it wasn't. Am I not close enough to my horse? I mean, maybe it's all working fine and I'm just panicking for nothing, but... You looked it up? And? You can't feed the horse. However... It does just bug out, and that's not counting as me selling it. Or is it just a visual bug? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aw, man. Well, I hope I'm still getting 200 of every crop then. I mean, I guess I should be if I'm doing this many. It's like I can do 2 this year, 2 more rounds of this next year. After doing 4 rounds of 200 plus, or like, yeah, even more than 200, I feel like I should have it, right? There's no way to see how much you have of each crop, right? Maybe you do at the ending. Is it like a random chance, or is it like if you move onto it incorrectly? Like, is it preventable? It does not suggest that it's preventable. Great. What if the guy will come and tell me when the next holiday is, or if I'm gonna have to, like, remember? Wait, it doesn't accept the item? I don't feel like that's quite what I'm seeing. Or is it looking like what I'm saying here is how they're describing it? I forgot to grab my cow tools once again. Seems to be the usual occurrence around here. It's not that much lost time, at least. I've not seen it rain yet this year. Food first, food first. I haven't noticed the horse getting stuck is what's weird about what you're saying there. And then it doesn't seem like anything changes when it starts accepting them again. So I don't know. I wish there was a stat location in this game where I could see my happiness level, how many times I've hugged my dog, how many of each crop I've sold. That'd be lovely. You know, if the licensing of this game is such a disaster, who did they have to get permission from? Was it just Natsume? No, wait. Is Natsume defunct? Who has it now? It's probably whoever just owns the Harvest Moon IP, right? In the West. Like, is this game in Japan? Is this on the Japanese eShop? I mean, Nintendo Classics? Because they're technically owned by different companies now, right? Actually, I don't know how it works with a game like this. If the game is different than the name. Like, do they have to get approval from both people? Ba-da-da-da. Oh, Dr. Bob. Yeah, so did they? I guess they had to get the approval from both people, right? Wait, is Natsume still around? For some reason I thought maybe they weren't. Wait. Oh no, I'm about to get confused again. Natsume is in the West. Marvelous is listed for the Japanese release. Oh, okay. I wonder if they still had to get... They probably still had to get... I mean, it sounds like Marvelous was on board for the Japanese release, so... I could definitely see them getting the approval for the Western one, too. When you say both Harvest Moon games, do we have 2 on the NS, on the Nintendo Classics? Do we also have the Game Boy Color one or something? I've never actually looked too closely. Oh, 664 is on there. I actually, for some reason, didn't realize that. What do you know? Maybe I should play that at my own time at some point here. I probably kind of want a break from the Harvest Moon after this game, though. Although I'm going to get the Game Boy Color one before I know it. We'll see if it takes as long, though. Did I milk this guy sleeping over there? I don't know if I did. I did. Beep. Doesn't happen to me with all genres, but I definitely am someone who gets a little genre tired sometimes. Or if I play like a big long JRPG, I don't usually feel like playing another one next. I usually feel like playing something else. I don't always get that luxury in this challenge, but some people only play one game. Ooh, excuse me. Some people only play one game, so I imagine not everyone gets that feeling. I don't think I get it for every genre either, though. It's mostly just the ones where it's like a really long game. It tends to happen more with them. Da, 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 da. Huh, did Nintendo publish it originally in Japan? Back in the days of the N64? Wait a minute. Still doesn't make sense, though. Yeah, that's odd. What does that mean for... That's really strange. Like, I don't know what that implies for Nintendo Classics. Yeah, you're right. I just realized that it was published by Nintendo back in the day, too. So what does it mean that Xbox would publish it? Does that mean I can use the argument that I don't have to play the Nintendo Classics because it's the individual games actually are published by companies? Are there any games on there where Nintendo's listed as the publisher that I haven't played yet? Because if the Nintendo Classics has its own concept of a publisher, I could maybe just consider that not Nintendo games for that reason, too. In addition to whatever baloney I was making up before. See, there I didn't see the pouch expand while it was moving. Is it just an animation problem? See, that time I didn't do it. That time I didn't do it. Where do you actually see the publisher? Is it in the app? do. Should almost check them all to see if Nintendo's well, I guess we'd have to check the Japanese version and stuff too. It doesn't sound like something anyone actually has lists out there for. Maybe someone does though. I'd be curious to see, because it sounds like there's discrepancies then between the US and Japanese ones sometimes. For the same game. I was not counting. How many was that? I don't know. I'll just finish this up. If I'm off, that just means I finish a little early. That's not a huge deal. Rather do too much than too little. I think I'm gonna start being too late for my wife every night. So I gotta still water all these old ones, these potatoes. At some point, I gotta start thinking about buying even more crops, because I don't want to have it hit on a weekend. I have enough time to. Yeah, maybe... Well, actually, I think I should be fine due to the timing there. Only thing I saw was Super Tennis, which was published by Tonkin House in Japan, but Nintendo in the West. Yeah. I wonder what Super Soccer was before they took it down. What they said for that one. Wonder why that one got taken out too. Didn't people come up with a reason why? Someone bought a company or something somewhere? So Spike was listed as the publisher in all regions for that one. That's so interesting. So even though that one had the Nintendo team and everything in it, Spike still published it. Spike Chunsoft. Wasn't there a theorized reason why that one went offline? Like, wasn't there actually something that happened surrounding that the company or something? Or am I crazy? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or do people just think it was a deal that ran out? I thought maybe there was a story there. But maybe it's still just a mystery. I gotta say, I like having the line open for my crops. It's super convenient. Ah. The parent company was bought by Sony. That would make sense. A game that was published by Nintendo back in the day. Now owned by Sony. Not that they'd ever do anything with it. Does Sony have anything where they release old games? Don't they have something? I mean, I know their system's backwards compatible. Is it? I think the PS5's backwards compatible, right? I don't know. I haven't had a PlayStation since the PS2. Right, Super Play Action Football was. Yep. Weed. I forgot to pick up cow tools again. Dude. I keep seeing a bunch of weeds. I should probably pluck it. I could see there being licensing problems with team names and stuff like that. Old sports games are kind of complicated like that. Actually, didn't they re-release Play Action? Doesn't one of the re-releases of Play Action Football change the names? Like, isn't that a thing that actually happened? Ken Griffey Jr. would be a bit more difficult considering his face is on the cover. And it's the name. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's licensing issues with those, honestly. Yeah, of course he's in the games too, like he's on the title screen and all that. Wouldn't be quite so easy to alter him out of it or anything. They could make a Ken Griffey Jr. or something like that, and it's a different guy. No. Change it to Mr. Dream's winning run and replace Ken Griffey Jr. with Mr. Dream from Punch-Out. Just slap Mr. Dream on everything that used to be a real person. Make that like his actual role in Nintendo. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Dr. Bob, when are you gonna get the biggest milk, man? I thought this would have happened days ago. What is happening down there? You guys are making a cow stack. Is that fear? No, it's spy. Oh. Spy Led's the one that's above Dr. Bob, usually. Man, Dr. Bob is still not giving the big milk. Holding out. Getting sick made you that salty? It's probably just a delay in purchasing, too. I think there was a pretty big delay in when I got those 2 cows. I actually think a strong case could be made that those, Nintendo Classics are actually published by individual companies. If they're posting, like, modern company names for old games and stuff like that, I feel like I could maybe just say that those don't qualify them. And in that case, then the Classic app really does feel like an application if it's a thing that houses a platform for other publishers. Sony won the Wikipedia wars? Oh no, what is this about? Is this about the what generation is switching again? Or something else? Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Bubba. Can't you get... Oh. That's funny. We've talked about it before. I personally don't think the 160 mil number is fair. I don't think you can use manufacturing numbers for sell-through numbers, but... Not even sell-through. Not even, like, sell-in. I don't even think it's fair to do that, but... who cares? Oh, that's funny, though. People care about it. Care about it enough to push for it. How many... So doesn't... I was just looking it up briefly. PlayStation has... So backwards compatibility with the PS4. And it has... like on PS Plus, can you play older games? I just wonder how robust their retro library is. Ooh, doo, doo. What other IP does Spike Chunsoft own? I know they used to develop Dragon Quest games? Question mark? I think. Do 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 do. Whoops. Oh, they were the ones that developed Mystery Dungeon? Does that mean Mystery Dungeon is dead? Or would Nintendo still work with them? And by Mystery Dungeon, I mean Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, not any of the other... Probably should buy more turnips here soon. Because the moment these potatoes start growing... Maybe I should do it now. My favorite part, buying 40 of a single crop. Oh, right, wrong day of the week. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I can understand why Wikipedia would do it. If that's what Sony says, I think Sony's being a little baloney about it, but if that's what Sony says, then with the kind of website Wikipedia is, that makes sense. Do they actually claim that they sold that many? I can't remember now. I know there was a... The guy in charge said they manufactured that many, but I can't remember if Sony themselves is saying that they sold that many. How much money do I have? 80,000. We're talking about PS2 here, Magic Julian Nerd. Not how many PS2s they sold on, or not PS5. Unless you're just trying to change the subject. Do 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 do. I'm wondering what's the source Wikipedia list for the 160 million? Is that like just that thing where the PlayStation guy said it, or was it is Sony actually just flat out saying that now themselves? Do do. Because I thought it came from that manufacturing number, but if it actually came from real ship numbers, that's a different story. Yeah, if that's when it was added, I don't know, man. I could still see it have been added as a well, if we manufacture that many, we'll just say that. And I don't know. I kind of do believe a company would say it just to say it. I don't know. It could be legit too. Did I have to do anything today? I'm like doubting myself. Yeah, Sony consoles, other than, you know, like the Vita, Sony consoles always sell well. There's never been one that didn't. PS3 had a rocky start, but... Do, 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 do. Yeah, 5 is doing good, too. Do, do. The potatoes are grown up already? I was gonna buy a bunch of potatoes, and then I totally spaced. I, like, went up to the mountain instead. No, wait. I don't know if the Vita had a lot of controversy. Yeah, there was, like, the memory card pricing. The real problem with the Vita seemed to me that Sony just didn't want to support it for very long. They weren't releasing games for it and stuff. Consoles have certainly weathered worse storms than the proprietary memory card issue of the Vita. So I don't think that alone is what killed it. Forgot to switch to cow tools again, didn't I? Yep. Wait, I'm gonna have like double the crops to go through here. Shoot! I could just, well, this has gotten weird. I've done this in a really weird order. My summer, or my spring crop planting has been a bit unusual. Ba 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 ba. Okay, cow tools. I do want to go into town. I might try to do that and then see how many of the crops I can get. I don't know if I'll actually get everything this time, though, that I want. So I want to start getting potatoes, too. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if what changes with the new person in charge of Xbox Game Studio. Or whatever it is, or just Xbox. We'll see what comes out of that. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like it's still, a lot of people were saying rip Xbox last time, and they ended up announcing a new console, so I wouldn't go that far yet. I'd say it's a little questionable, but we shall see. Oops, why am I petting all the animals again? Ba-da-da-da. Dr. Bob's still not giving the biggest milk. These cows are honestly, they're the slowest thing. I could just not get milk during this time and focus on crops instead, but I don't know. I feel like the months are starting to take like half as long now, or twice as long, I should say. Not half as long. Stop! I get stuck in this curse where I'm just talking infinitely. I can't get out of it. I have to go through like 5 messages. It's so weird. Yeah, the state of PC, or like, not PC, but just parts in general right now. There's a lot of questions for the future of, the immediate future of gaming. Oops. No, I got stuck in it again! Oh, I got out. I don't know, maybe I'm holding the button down too long? Do. Yeah, I hope my PC will last. The PC's pretty solid. Like when I got it, I had a lot of good parts, but that was like a few years back now. It'll be interesting to see what a delayed console cycle does, potentially, because I know there's been talks that the next PlayStation will be pushed back. Wonder what that'll mean for the PS5. Is it gonna still sell as strong or throughout it, or is it gonna trickle down? Because usually a console's lifespan of sales is like, it starts weak, starts like okay, gets really strong about the middle, and then it fizzles out near the end. But does that fizzle out near the end because people know the consoles is coming next? Like, without a new console coming, will it still sell well or not? I don't know. Graphics cards have been expensive for a while, though, now. Ever since the whole Bitcoin explosion. Chickens feel short compared to cows now. All right, I'm actually gonna buy the seeds first, and then we'll just see how many crops I can get. I'm so sorry, honey. You'll have to wait another day. Doot, doo 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 doo. Oh, the peddler's here too. Oh, it's still Sunday. Well, I don't have any new turnips to plant. That's going to be a little delayed. I already missed my chance. Whoops. I could just hold off on the potatoes. See, neither of those made the effect. Neither did that. What the heck? I could plant lopsided, because I do have more potatoes. I mean, yeah, potatoes I could replant up there. It'd be a little ugly, but it would work still. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Today will be a big harvest day because I'm doing double. Ooh, can I finish the potatoes in time? Nice, got them all in. Question is gonna be... Try to plant my potatoes up there or not? $6,900. What if I should just plant? You know what? I'm gonna do it. Means I'm gonna have a double day like always, but... Actually, there will be next day too. Okay, I bought exactly 40 potatoes. So even after my or even after I like got an extra one just to be safe, it turns out I actually was doing that bad. 3, 4, 5, 6. That would make for a funny clip, too. Well, if you clip it, I'll remember it more likely. Might be too late for that now. I'm gonna pass out soon. Yeah, when I missed the egg. Because I heard you laughing in the other room when it happened. That's right, the door was closed on Saturday, too. I had the same problem. Hopefully I remember tomorrow. This is gonna be my last thing I do today. Help me to remember to buy more turnips tomorrow. I have no seeds. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, did I forget to do the... No, I had cow tools when I went into... Yeah, okay, I think I did it. I did it all. I definitely feel like the days are taking twice as long. I mean, I'm not spending as much time in the garden as I thought I would be. It could be more, but I'm kind of choosing not to spend as much time as I could in the garden. Or in the farm. I just don't feel like I need the money. How did those potatoes grow already? It's like the 13th. Oh, I guess those just grow fast. I thought it was like 6 days and... Or like... Yes, no, it was 5 days and 7 days? I guess it has been 12 days exactly on the dot, hasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna do one more quick run to pick up all the weeds, and then I'll be all for today. I don't know if picking up the weeds is like even worthwhile. I feel like they only just make your farmland worse. And I easily could, just ignore it since I'm not even fully utilizing my farm. Maybe last spring and summer I should just cover my farm. And crops. I heard to maximize farm score, you want to, like, cover it in grass. Apparently. At the end. And fence posts or something, too? Alright. I think that is going to be all. I have this bell tree, I just don't even use it. Why? Who keeps going... Someone's getting mad at me. Well, I maybe had made a mistake when I said, or maybe I was wrong when I said I will never forget to feed my cows again, but since the second time I didn't feed my cows, I think I've learned my lesson. All right. That is going to be all for today. Let me go ahead and stop the timer.